Are we good? Are we Gucci? Are we get Gucci? Are we good? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Let's switch this up. God damn. Bum. Let's get a quick link for this and get the show going. Okay, cool. Put this over here, put this here. Let's go post this in the Discord. Cool. Okay, got that done. Let me just get some stuff set up here. Okay. 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 We got pretty lucky with this little nuke right here. I got into a short like right here. I'm not expecting to go this like I was expecting to come like here at best, but if we're gonna get some bearish ass news about war or some potential war, I'll take it. Boy, I'll take that shit. Boy, we will take that shit. Another 20. Okay, my bad. I was just getting the TPs set up on that thing. I literally sat down when we were up here and I was planning to TP here and here, but after seeing this, I'm TPing on this stuff. Boy? Boy? I'm seeing my exo charts on my laptop and we'll get to going. I'll do a quick recap. Actually, let me just leave these clips playing while we'll pause the music. we'll switch the overlay real quick, right? Because as per usual, we talked about all this, right? First and foremost, let's start off with this. And I'm sure a lot of these people right now are fucking like thanking the heavens, like, oh my god, fuck, fuck, fuck. And then they're like, oh shit, oh, I'm about to be break even, oh shit, oh, I'm about to be juicing. As the bottom shorters start opening down here, and we rip again with all of them. Kind of reload the gas, right? get more shorts trapped, and then do like a mega fucking blast off. Got him. So it'll be very interesting to see the open interest, right? Got him. As per usual, motherfucker's getting got. Right? That was this level here, right? Exactly like we talked about. Came down. Yeet. Got the ass. And the thing is that the longs didn't close. The longs didn't close. So this move up though was a little suspicious still. Because in reality, what ended up happening was we closed out some of the shorts. The longs did not close. We bounced. And then longs opened into this move. And then they got dragged down with all these people. So, yeah. We also talked about this short, right? We also talked about this short. Just play that as well. Right? At the end of the day, we can be doing one of these, right? Like bing, and then do the actual retest. And then go. So that'd be the next short you'd be looking for. Plus, if you were to draw the fib at that point, how would it? Right, at the end of the day, we can be doing one of these, right? Right, so we did cover that short as well, so everyone should have been prepared for this. Boom. Why is there two of these things? Why is it all fucked up? Anyways, I'll fix that real quick. In terms of the short, this is a short that we just got into, like literally like fucking I don't even know how long ago. How long ago was this? Like an hour and a half. About to get our TP spanked on this thing. Ba-bing, got him. It's literally about to touch my TP here, less than $50 away. So if we finish clearing this box, should probably manually close it. Is it gonna reverse here? Oh, I better not reverse here. Okay, we'll manually close the 15 just in case. Before it gets too far away. Okay, so we did close that just in case it reverses from there. Bang, so just closed out half of that thing. XTP is a little bit lower on this wick, so we'll see if we get that. Now we're on the long lookout. Gonna switch this overlay back. Put the music back on. Get back to it, right? Get back to it. What a day though, right? What a day. Just kind of mathing, like pixel perfect mathing. In terms of the trades from earlier today though, I didn't get into this long. I had orders like bing. That didn't get fulfilled. But I had a pretty nice fill. I had like over 50 Bitcoin in this. And I got my first TP hit here. And then round trip the rest. Because I thought we were going to hold. I thought this was going to go higher. Because the VWAP was like coming in like this, right? Something to this effect. So like we like did like a failed auction basically. Pulled up, did the retest, bounced at the VWAP. So I'm like, okay, blessed. Like, right? We're chilling. And not only that, but S&P was like, they were doing fine, right? Like they were kind of just like, they were grinding up a little weirdly, but they were grinding up regardless. And this thing just mega nuked. And I didn't take the short either, that's the thing. Because I was planning for it to, if I was going to take it, I was looking to get in on here, right? And we talked about this kind of fib yesterday, how the golden pocket would be like on this sweep. We never quite made it. And then like, normally I would chase it when this starts to happen, but this nuke happened super quick, right? There really wasn't even a chance to chase it. So yeah, got left behind on the train station on that one. But we did get in down here, and now we got this juicy move. So we'll take it. We will take it. But yeah, this long is a little disappointing, because we only shaved like 25% here. So we did like a round trip, a pretty decent amount of that trade. And if like we weren't set up the way that we were set up with the VWAP and whatnot, I would have closed out more manually, but yeah. I got too, right? They got me in a sense. Let's even get the next TP hit on this short or not. Also, I mean, yeah, like ideally we enter along here pretty soon, right? I imagine everything's gonna be looking pretty cooked here pretty soon, like mega oversold oscillators, statistical outliers. Is gold pumping? Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoops. Let's look at the rest of this data real quick. Also, shout out to the yellow fucking lines, right? Shout out to the, like, look at the yellow lines today, guys. God damn the yellow lines. First and foremost, like, bing. Then we came back up, but bing. Then we came here, bounced, bing. Then we came here and bounced, but bing. Then we came here and bounced, but bing, bing, right? Just yellow pixel fucking non-stop all day today, right? Shout out to the yellow lines. God damn, shout out to the math. Shout out to the yellow line, shout out to the math, shout out to the preparation, shout out to all that good stuff. You know, normally I'd probably be getting filled in a long right now, right? Because like in terms of this whole value area, like we lost the value area, came back, got rejected on the retest. So you expect to come down to like this zone. So that should be looking to get filled around here, especially the way oscillators are looking. But given the fact that there's like this news right now, like who the fuck knows how people are gonna react to this shit. Who knows? Look, I'm gonna write the golden pocket right now. So in an ideal world, I would have already had like orders for the long setup. It's like a big net catching this thing. Anyways, let me get this data set up, then we'll update the levels, then we will clean up these charts. Maybe I should be looking to get into this thing, to be honest. Or at least start scaling in. The fib is not on my exchange yet. Fuck, I need to update my fib. My Fibonacci retrace. Fibonacci retrace. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna assume people must have closed, right? I'm guessing this is not just news. Like it's probably like a big cascade going on. I did a market smash a bit of a position, small though. Small. So much so that if like it's like a losing, like I stopped outs without getting my stop loss break even, like the short will compensate for it. They still haven't closed. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck? These people are still in these longs from up here. Where the fuck is their stop loss? Did we not top out on derivatives? No, we didn't. Anyways. Am I missing one here? 1, 2. Oh, I am. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Puts in a bit higher time frame. So let's clean up this gap, clean up this. That's about it, right? So clean up a lot of this, obviously. Clean up that, clean up this, clean up this. Oh, fuck. How are the indexes doing? Still going? Yeah, damn. God damn. That nighttime volatility, boy. Okay, should be good here. Still in the short from yesterday? No, I am not. Yeah, speaking of, I just did the boxes, but speaking of which, I don't think I even talked about it. But yeah, like I like the because we like that red box that you asked about with the heart thing. Like we never ended up getting the bottom of it. It was like right here, and that, my next TP was here, and that like TP's lower. And then I put my stop loss here. I moved it down from like when it was up higher. So yeah, I got some of the TPs hit, and then it bing, stopped me out on the rest. But I'm in a short from like I got lucky too. I got in a short like here in this range. I was not expecting to come like this whole like fucking news thing, right? Ended up being like a fucking juicer short. My fucking juicer. This is where 1025. I don't know about this news, how to play it. Yeah. I mean, I was hoping like a little bit of a long, but like, like I've already TP'd half of this short, and like the long that I opened is not even like half of that, of the remaining short. So if I get like, I'm trying to decide right now, like, do I want to get stopped out on this potentially, or do I want to start scaling in more? Cause like right now we're chilling right by my entry. I haven't put my stop loss break even yet though. Like, I'm gun to my head. Like I think we put out at least like a temporary bounce here, even if it ends up like just nuking lower afterwards. If it even gets there. Most of their alts supposed to give back all their gains from this week's rally. Yeah, it's usually how it works, right? No free lunches. In a week like that where people are just fucking don't know how to trade and just start longing everything and making money, like you're not gonna keep that, right? They're gonna take that shit away from you. You don't take profit, you're gonna get got. Like sure, like this news move accelerated this move, but we were talking about this exact scenario yesterday, right? Like rotating down to this other side of the value area. So like this was coming one way or the fucking other, quite likely, especially once we bounce here. Got the ass. About to get the next TP hit on this short. It came so damn close. How far off was that? Missed by $40. Fuck. Oil sending? Is it? I mean, I'd imagine so. I mean, it's already been climbing pretty aggressively though, to be fair. I don't even know, what is the actual news? I didn't actually even look at what actually happened. Oh, did they bomb something, I suppose? So we'll get caught up on the news. Loud explosions heard in Iran's capital. Israel declares a state of emergency. Israel conducted strikes in Iran's capital. Interesting. What provoked this though? Like, what exactly is like? Cause like whatever, everyone knew this was coming, didn't they? Like, I thought they already like announced this yesterday. Like, why is this shocking? Like the U.S. like pulled like all fucking diplomats out of the country. And they don't do that for the fucking lulz. Well, my question is like, what's going on there? Is this related to the whole like Gaza stuff, or is that like not even much way off mark target with that? Can't say I'm exactly privy to everything happening in the Middle East. I mean, last year they striked Iran too. Haven't they always been bombing each other? Like I swear I read every like month or two about like Iron Dome shot down like whatever missiles, blah blah blah. What was this on? Yeah, I mean that sucks though, right? That does suck. Living in a war zone is not ideal. Feels bad. I'm so curious, like, did they bomb like kind of strategical things, or like just literally like random civilian occupied locations, like a energy production factory at night kind of thing, or are they just bombing whatever? I guess we won't know until tomorrow or later on tonight. Wait, what? That's pretty crazy. I thought they were like neighboring countries. They like so they bombed them like over other countries. What the hell? Like long distance missiles. Interesting. Going for a ride, hoping don't miss anything too crazy. Probably not. Like I'm sure like yeah we might end up continuing to go lower, but I think that like the initial news portion like done for the most part. Who knows, right? Who knows? It's hard to anticipate this stuff. Plus, more news to come out with like some more crazy fucking shit could be start happening. Maybe it's just to not be trading this. I got very lucky though. Very lucky that I was in a short before this happened. Speaking of going for a run, I'm about to do the same. I'm about to go get something to eat. Be back in a few minutes. TPO at? Everything else bouncing yet? Not really. I'm sure people with big ass bags of gold are loving this. Oh nice, got our next TP hit on the short. Well, I don't want to close that much here. What the hell? Close half of the remaining portion here. I have another TP, like right at this yellow line. I had the wrong amount though. Man, these fucking longs still haven't closed. That's absurd. I guess if they're low leverage, not the worst. Not the worst L to take, but still, right? Are you about to bounce at our yellow line again? Alt must be fucking Lord knows where. Sea of red. Forgot my water. You know, as much as I hated the taxes in Canada, motherfuckers are literally robbing me blind, broad day. Government is literally robbing me with taxes. When it comes to times like this, right, like fucking riots going down in the US, countries bombing each other, blah blah blah, it's a nice time to deal with any of that shit. Suppose there are some pros to getting fucking rinsed on taxes. Clean this, clean this, clean this. Don't need this. How did this get by us? Shout out to the VWAP. Pixel fucking the VWAP. Shout out to the math. So how's the higher time frame looking? We came, oh, where's it? Yeah, came right down to the point of control. God damn. God damn. There's pixel fucking everywhere. What do you guys think about the math, right? What do you guys think about the math? We talked about this exact sequence of price action yesterday before all this war nonsense, right? News, no news doesn't matter. Math is the math. This move was gonna happen regardless. Really pixel fucked the value area high after doing the bearish retest, I think. Came right down to the other side of value. Shout out to the math. Also, as per usual, right shout out to the red boxes. As per usual, just fucking wicking through it by a few pixels and reversing. Right? How often do we see this? Every other red box doing the same shit. Shout out to the liquidation heat maps for that. That big zone to be contesting here, right? Golden pocket. Are we about to flip this thing again, or are we about to lose it and start going lower? Plus, we got a yellow line here. It's being contested for with the VWAP. Pretty pivotal moment now in this move right here. If you're bullish, you do not want to see that getting lost. Also, where are the lows over here? UM buys, sells them in both. In both. I'm just thinking if we're gonna do some kind of like weird ass like 886 bounce below the value area low. Come down to this monthly level, perhaps. Or we're just fucking losing all of this shit, right? Also in the cards, yesterday's sells were profitable. Yeah. Although like, I didn't like fully juice on that thing. Like I had a red box. Where was it? Okay, if you go to the start of the stream, like you'll see, because like I deleted all the stuff that's like no longer necessary. But I had like a red box like this here somewhere. And I had like a TP, like I got some TPs hit, but I had another TP here, and I had TPs like lower. So it didn't get all of them, and then my stop loss was here on the rest of the position. Like I got it up here, had my stop loss move down. So I got like some TPs hit, and then got stopped out on the rest. But I got into a short here, right before this shit happened, by the way. So I'm pretty lucky in that regard. Cause I was not expecting us to come like lower than like this kind of area. So this is quite the exaggerated move for what I was anticipating. Also, right, yesterday we talked about this whole situation with like the shorts here and how we were gonna like go being big. So I did it again the long here during the day. Also round trip some of that trade. Like I had my first TP was here. I shaved 25%, and then like the rest I got stopped out on with my stop loss like in profit. But like I talked about earlier, I talked about like the whole logic of this whole sequence of like what happened, etc. At the start of the stream, if you want to go rewind. Usually I start the stream off by recapping whatever has happened since the last stream. Cause like, I'm trading during the day. It's getting volatile, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Volatile as fuck. Dude, this guy must be so salty. I don't know if anybody was watching the open interest stream, but that one guy closed a $40 million short here. He like took profit on his short here, a $40 million position he took profit on. And then we got this fucking noob. Can you imagine? I'd be salty as hell. Salty as a motherfucker. It's got that guy with a juiced. Big juice. That's a pretty sizable position. Hey, looking scary. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's scary. Definitely not looking hot though, right? I mean, we kind of talked about like. So I was saying yesterday, like this zone right here was kind of like the last end for like the Bulls, and they tried, right? We did get the initial bounce, but then Bears said, "Nah, bitch, we're going lower." Hell no. Hell fucking no. Lock that bitch down. What's the other stuff to look at? Shout out to the VWAP. Shout out to the Pixel Perfect VWAP. I think. Honestly, these yellow lines fucking kill me, right? Is anyone listening to the songs with yellow lines? The DJ Marcos AI got the songs about yellow lines on repeat. These things are just pixel fucking all day. Do not get tired of that. See if anything new has happened while we're waiting. Yeah, I wonder how like the like military stocks are doing overnight. Yeah, I do have like Lockheed Martin in my spot bag. Oh, nice 8% pump overnight. Okay, we take those. What about Raytheon and whatnot? 12% pump overnight. God damn. Also, what are they happening with that plane? I mean, we're still not gonna find out yet about that plane in India until they find the black box and do like their whole investigation. Crazy fucking news though, right? Can you imagine? That'd be scary as hell. it on here for now. Watch the lower time frames. Bum, bum, bum. So I dropped 6%. I'm sure all the alts are like getting nuked as fucking zero. You know, like 8, 9, 7%. There's no point holding this shit, right? And especially when fear is like a way stronger emotion than greed when it comes to the market. Plus, not only that, like you're probably better off cutting your bags, assuming you can do it quick enough. Like, you don't want to be a laggard, but because you just get back in later, right? And like you can make up the loss like way faster on the move back up than like holding it down, then holding it all the way back up. Especially in the case where we go way lower, right? You can like optimize a lot. If we end up, like, let's say Bitcoin ends up, I don't know. Like let's say we sweep the lows or something, or like come back down to like the 200, something like that. Being big. You're gonna have like pretty crazy entries on alts if we do a move like this. How was Sol doing anyways? Haven't been paying too much attention to that. That I don't trade. Like I have like a Solana spot bag, but I have like, all of it staked. I just don't really touch it. Quite likely this is all gonna get swept. I highly doubt we're not gonna be tapping that, at the very least. I wonder how Hyperliquid's doing. Not bad, right? Not bad. Holding it pretty well. Might be overthinking for me. Looks like a bear market. I wouldn't get too carried away yet. Like first of all, like whenever there's like war breaks out, it's like bullish long term, right? Like, almost always it ends up causing like a pump in the economy, statistically. But summers are always pretty slow. So yeah, a bit of short-term turbulence. But like we haven't even dropped. Like if we start to lose this whole volume area, yeah, okay, then you can start questioning a bear market, right? But like we're consolidating at the all-time high right now. Let's not get too carried away just yet. Bum, bum, bum. Plus, in terms of the math, I mean, we were talking about this the other day, but like obviously we were losing momentum on these indexes, right? Like they're like wedging up as we got to this level. So quite likely we're gonna see a pullback pretty soon. Now we're getting it, news related or not, probably what's gonna happen. A lot of times, like these things end up just like doing like a bink based on the math. Let's see how that plays out. Also FOMC next week. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Like this whole, like they're not officially at war, right? Like the same thing happened earlier this year. Talking about Israel and Iran, yeah. Apparently they targeted their leading nuclear scientist working on the Iranian bomb. Also struck the heart of Iran's ballistic missile program. Interesting. I don't really know enough about what's going on there. Anyways, let's not get too caught up in the news, right? Because you know everything that's happening, we've talked about days in advance, right? The charts were kind of telling us what's going to happen regardless. News just accelerates moves. Let's not get carried away. Let's stick to the math. Still dropping. Yeah, seems like it. She's pretty scary for living there. I'd be scared as hell. Man, you're trying to go to sleep and you hear like bombs blown up like within like hearing distance. Let's see if we make it to our next short CP or not. Or not. GME dropped. Was that GameStop or GameStop? I mean, like, isn't this like expected? Like, isn't this company fucking shit? Like, dying, failing business? Now they're trying to like just straight up pivot to like a Bitcoin treasury company. Yeah, I wouldn't like dabble with that too much. I feel like that the whole Bitcoin treasury thing is not gonna be very a lot of companies that are doing that are gonna get wrecked, right? Because they're becoming Bitcoin treasury companies when Bitcoin's fucking up here. And like they're not structured in a manner such that they can handle like a bear market drawdown. So a lot of them are gonna have to like liquidate that shit. So pretty certain that like that's gonna be a pretty major catalyst in terms of like a bear market. Everyone bought at 100K. I mean, treasury companies, except for MSTR. Yeah, but things like a lot of them don't even have the same. Like the entire structure of MicroStrategy is like based around this, right? All the different like instruments they offer now. Not only that, but like sure that they don't have like the best average price of Bitcoin, but it's a lot better than everybody else. Also have way more. Like no one can catch up to them, right? It's like too late at this point. If anyone wants to buy 500,000 Bitcoin, like the price is gonna like fucking skyrocket. There's not enough like free float. BTC bond market, yeah. Pretty smart. I fucking like where I live, we have tax-free accounts. You can only put in so much on like a yearly basis. And I literally unloaded a clip into MicroStrategy, a full 100K plus in that tax-free account when it was like down here. So I'm big juice and tax-free on that thing. Shout out to MicroStrategy. And fuck the government. Trying to tax my ass. You know what's funny is that like, when I got into crypto, like I was like learning about this stuff. Like here, I would go read on social media and everyone was talking like Michael Saylor was some kind of like dumbass or something. Some like idiot that ruined crypto. I was like, what? I mean, I had no prior context, anything that happened, so I don't know why they thought that. But it's funny to like come into like this world and read these things and like see the progression of people's thoughts as time has passed. Where is interesting date tomorrow too, right? The fact that this is happening on like a Thursday. People are probably gonna sell off like pretty hard tomorrow before the close. They're not like stuck in the market over the weekend kind of thing. So I wouldn't be surprised to see like another nuke tomorrow. Maybe not, right? Maybe people just fucking buy the dip. Try to slurp the dip up. We'll be surprised to come down here, right? Or we might even come back down to the gap. Good time to buy this dip now? I don't know about that. I think that best time was down here. This zone was definitely the best. Yeah, I don't think you were around at the time of the stream, but like we talked about all this stuff. That's why I have these like lines here. I'm pretty sure this was like the 50% level almost. Pretty damn close, yeah. So a lot of people were definitely mathing on this. Plus, not only that, like in terms of the options data, like people already had to move it down like this priced in. Like this gap down here, people have been hedging for a move down here for like a week or two already. Yeah, I would go look at the options data, but it's not even gonna fucking matter right now. Cause that's gonna change a lot tomorrow. We're making it down into this zone. We'll get our TP hit on the short again. $130 away. Oscillator starting to get pretty cooked. Boom, boom. Did these longs close yet? Okay. We are starting to see a lot of longs close and a lot of shorts open down here. A lot of shorts opening right here. Interesting. How's that order flow looking? Funding flipping -2. Gold already to all-time highs. Yeah, it's going. It is going. I mean, it's a big, nice catalyst for gold. $101, 100K. Where's that? interesting. There's a lot of people trying to buy spot down here, trying to load up their bags. See if we make it there. Man, these YouTube spam bots are fucking absurd. Every time I have a video, like I end up having like 3 or 4 spam comments on these things. Telling you to go access their wallet. What the fuck? Fucking scammers. Access half bots. Yeah, it's pretty weird to think about social media nowadays. Like, there's really no way to tell, right? If you have like a... Okay, like in this case, obviously it's a fucking bot, because it's just spamming the same stupid scam message on every fucking video. But if you have some like regular ass like LLM just in there having a conversation, you really can't tell, right? There's actually a study done about this. It's pretty crazy. So like this company, it was on Reddit. They put these bots onto Reddit, and what the bots would do is like they'd find people and try to convince them of things that weren't true, and it would go through their post history and like read all of their posts and like appeal to that person based on their posts. And the people end up like believing whatever the fucking AI was telling them, even though it was completely fucking fake news and made up shit. Which whatever that happens with the real humans as well, but like the fact that they did a study on it and it was so effective is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Although Twitter does do a decent job of, actually never mind, I was going to say they do a good job of like indicating what's a bot and what's not. Then I remember that if you read the comment section, that's not true at all. Went on over here. Did not get my TP hit. Fuck. Fuck. Hopefully we go back down and get that thing. Not whatever. We've already closed 75% of the shorts, so this would be like half of the remaining 25, so whatever, 12.5. Trying to buy the dip. Yeah, yeah, I am. No, I've been scaling into a long on the way down. It's like just above break even right now. Probably gonna put my stop break even on this thing though. It's like I have orders all the way down to here. But I don't want to like be in a scenario where like I have the chance to get out break even and then we come here and don't bounce. Or at least like reset the pyramid at this point. It's like I did like this kind of thing. Like my orders are getting like bigger and bigger. I did say. I talked about it when like Harris was in here. And you also asked me, what'd you say? You said you buy, you said are you in buys or sells? I said both. Both. I saw him on this is probably the most likely spot at the bounce. Somewhere in this zone. You know, the oscillators can only get overextended so much, right? Or there's like some kind of like relief bounce. How can I be in both? What do you mean that's what everybody does? You want to short the highs, long the lows. Like as you're like taking profit on the short, you're entering the long. As you're taking profit on the long, you're entering the short. Play both sides of the field. Make money both ways. Or you can just be hedging. You can just be hedging as well. A lot of people just simply hedge. Protecting their longs / spot bag. Another common use of derivatives. I was about to look up, fuck. I have to Google something. Good morning, my bro. Good morning. Oh, it's even for me, but yeah. Good morning. Quite the morning for you, I guess, right? If you're just waking up now. You just woke up to a shit show. Apparently they're firing missiles back now into Israel. That's the current breaking news. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, is it me or is this not that big of a deal? Like, am I like not thinking correctly about this? Like, both of these countries aren't exactly like large exporters of anything, or maybe they are. Let's do our research, right? And the fact that like we knew this was coming. Iran, oil and petrochemicals. Caviar, interesting. Iran is one of the world's largest exporters of caviar? I don't know that. Interesting. The more you know. How's it going so far? Not bad. Not bad. Just kind of chilling right now. I got very lucky. Literally right before I got into the stream, like I got into a short here. And then this news hit. And this thing just went... just nuked. I was targeting like this level, like this naked point of control. And like, I think there was like a red box here I deleted at this point. I don't remember. If you go back and rewatch the start of the stream, I was talking about it, but... yeah. Got very lucky in that regard. Also like scaling into a long, but like I'm about to get stopped out break even, I think. If we start to go lower, it's gonna get got. But we'll get back in though. If it starts to like go higher again and like reclaim this zone, then we'll get back in. But we'll see, give it some time. May also consider scaling back in at these lower levels. Because there are a lot of shorts trapped here right now. A lot of shorts that I got trapped right here. Pretty crazy time to be entering shorts, right? Like when oscillators are like hella overextended. And bull divs in the lower time frames, blah blah blah. People don't know the math. Getting got. Foaming into a short after this entire move. Like they don't short here or here or here or here, and they short down here. Makes no sense. Whatever, right? Shout to them. Shout out to them. This happens all the time. The thing I don't get is like, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, kind of thing. But like, these people like, since I've started trading and looking at this data, just fool me every fucking day apparently. Just bottom shorting every fucking day. It happens every fucking day. Same with top longers. You never learn. Lick. Yeah, basically. So let's look at some of the spot market data over here. I'm really eyeing this monthly level. Where is it? I'm curious to see if it did like that 886 bounce that we were talking about earlier, potentially. Iran military chief got eliminated. Yeah, I read something like that. Like some person of interest got killed, but they had some acronym for it, so I don't know who it was. See if you can find it. Do some more research. Do some more due diligence. Also skip this part. Like, I don't know. Is anyone familiar with this stuff? Like, was like Iran like threatening to like nuke these people or something? Or are they like building nuclear bombs like when not supposed to be? I don't know. But it seems like they that's what they targeted, right? It was some like targeted strike on the bomb development site. Intel suggests that all of Iran's general staff, including the head of the military, were eliminated in tonight's strikes by Israel. So yeah, apparently seems like you're right, perhaps. Oh, there's no. That's what CNN's reporting. I don't see a source for it, but okay, we did get stopped out of that thing. Break even. So let's kind of reassess getting in down here. Let's kind of see the reaction. On the bright side, we're probably gonna get our TP hit on the short. Bum 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 bum. Every country is just going to war. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like this isn't like. If I woke up today and I saw in the news like Canada bombed the U.S., I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, that's wild. Like when I read about like, oh, some country in the Middle East bombed another country in the Middle East, I'm like, okay, it happens like once a month. Not really sure what's going on over there. Motherfuckers are always bombing each other. They're playing with each other. Yeah, but it's like a lot of times, like they're usually not even. What's it called? Like it's not like they're like dropping bombs on like civilian housing or anything like that. It's almost always some kind of like targeted strike on some like military or resource-based entity. open the Israel and Iran thing. A lot of civilians are dying. I'm not sure. From what I read, it seems like it was some military thing. Remember the Gaza attack? Yeah, in that situation, yeah, it's like a lot of civilians on like both countries getting killed. God damn. We also got some volatility though, right? Am I right? Not the usual boring evening stream where the price just sits in like a $500 range. Like 10 hours. Bum, bum, bum. So how's the liquidity looking? Probably check like a more updated version. Cause I kinda wanna get back into this thing right now, but far back is this? Yeah, we'll open some back, and if we start to go lower, we'll kind of like scale in again. Because most of the liquidity like in this region has been grabbed. There's like very little left. So might as well position ourselves a little bit. Same plan as last time. Start off with like what the shore has. Like secure the gains on this short while also getting into the long. Would be unfortunate if we do reverse here, because I was filled on like a way bigger position. I had like 70 Bitcoin when I was getting filled. So right now I have way less. Cause I want to have like a long for next week, right? Like that's like the main thing. I'm trying to get into a sizable long for FOMC next week. This definitely changed the plans a little bit though. I'm just gonna go put this bowl back, wash this bowl real quick. Whoops. We can also add to the long, right? If we start to like go up and reclaim some of these levels, reclaim the VWAP, etc. We can also add to the long. For now, I'll keep it as is. Or the alts doing? God damn, minus 30%. God damn. God damn. And this Uniswap thing, what a fucking troll this ended up being, right? Cannot believe that. We literally gone to short on this thing. Right here. And then I missed getting stopped out by like fucking like a penny or something. And then it comes right back, gets my stop loss, break even, and then this is the move now. And these are all my TPs. Really got everything fucking spanked. Motherfucker. Pissing me off. So far, good decision to get back into the long. We'll see if we can actually flip the view up now. And put our stop loss break even again. Are they starting to go as well? Not really. Slowly. And it's the same kind of thing we talked about this on the higher time frame, right? This being. Same thing on the 5 minutes, same thing on the 1 minute. It's literally any time frame. Okay. Oh, was there a massive drop like that because of the news? Yeah, but I mean, like, the thing is, it's gonna happen anyways, right? It's gonna happen regardless. Like, most probably this is gonna happen. Like, the news just kind of like amplifies the speed of the move. Cause like this is the most recent value area. We came above it and like did like a failed auction, so obviously like there's no acceptance outside of value. We came back in and got rejected on the retest. So when that happens, it can usually rotate to the other side of value, which is exactly what happened, right? The full rotation of the range. So like yeah, like the news amplified the speed of the move, but like we talked about this yesterday, right? Like this whole move to the bottom of the range, talked about it yesterday. Trading gambling? No, not really. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends how you define gambling. What's the definition of gambling? No, definitely not random, right? Random's 50-50%. Yes, this is not that. Assuming you know what you're doing. So no, it is not gambling. But it is to many, it is to many, right? Many people, this is gambling. They don't know what they're doing and they just throw money in the market thinking they know what they're doing when they don't. Don't know the math. Like you never know if it can't predict future. Depends what you mean. Depends what you mean. Like, yeah, you can't predict the future, but you can assess the probability of something occurring or not based on data. Like if I'm looking at a ball flying through the air, right, and it's like the speed is like x speed and the curvature is y, and I see that the speed is starting to slow down and there's starting to be an increase in curvature, then I have a more probabilistic guess that this ball is gonna like change direction, right? Like that's basically what you're doing with price action. Identifying areas where it might start to curve and then looking at the data to see is it curving or not. Basically. Like if you look at this volume node, right? Just look at this volume node. Is it a coincidence that you like can long at the outside the value area low and short at the high, long at the low, short at the high? For any volume node you look at, it's a repeating thing. Is that random or is it not? You tell me. I just found your channel and you tell me if I can learn trading by watching you for real. Yeah, I mean you can definitely learn a lot, but you should put in like the effort to learn it yourself, right? Like understand what's going on, like the different entities in the markets, different strategies that they use to trade, different theories of trading. Like there's many different schools of thoughts and styles of trading, right? So the more you're familiar with them, the better you can assess if all the traders as a whole are seeing a trade, right? Because think about it like this, like the most likely trade is a trade that everyone is seeing, that has money, that knows what they're doing, not just random people. Because if that's the case, like let's say price is coming down to this yellow line, and there's a lot of confluence building here for potential trade. Then you're quite likely going to get a bounce, right? Because it's not just you entering the trade, it's many people that know how to trade are entering the trade here. So whether this ends up being like the bounce that reverses the price or not, it doesn't matter, because you got into the trade, you put your stop loss break even, and if you're wrong, you lose nothing, or you get like tiny profit, right? You can like manage your stop however you want, or even shave. And if it does end up being the move up, then you're juicing, right? Making money. But you have to be able to identify these zones and then look at the data in the moment and tell, like, is it actually going to bounce here or not? So if you're willing to put in the time and effort to learn that, right, learn to interpret the data yourself, because as much as I can sit here and tell you, at the end of the day you have to do it yourself in the moment, right? You cannot predict the future, but you have an experience of watching the price action for a while, you might have a nudge what probability is a price move. Where? I have a question. So let's say you made 300, 400 euro from one trade or whatever. Are you able to cash them all out to your bank account? Or how it really works? That part is unknown to me. Yeah, I think it depends. It depends where you're doing your trading, but typically, yeah. Like for me, okay, so like the exchanges that I trade on, well, actually it's not true. Let's write this down. Okay, so there's like some exchanges where you can like connect your wallet, so like a decentralized exchange, and then like you trade like with your tokens or whatever it may be, and then you have to withdraw them, and you need to find some kind of like real life off ramp where you can like trade these tokens into like real life money. And then there's other exchanges, like for instance, like centralized exchanges, where like they'll allow you to like withdraw directly to your bank account. So for me, for instance, like all the ones that I use that are like regulated in my country where I live, they're connected directly to my bank account, so I can just like withdraw whenever I want. But it just depends which one you're using. Like some people like to dabble in the decentralized ones, try to avoid taxes, etc. The problem with that though is like at some point you need to have an off ramp, right? You need to have those dollars in real life, or you have to find like a way to spend like your stable coins, like services that take stable coin payments if you're gonna use these. But yeah, if you have like a Discord in the description, it's like free, you can join it. There's a resources section in there that has like a bunch of things you can kind of read to like familiarize yourself with like the kind of more basic fundamental things of trading. Obviously doesn't cover everything, there's a lot to learn. But at least it'll get you started, right? Get the ball rolling. But yeah, I mean, I'll also answer questions, explain stuff if you're not aware. At least as far as my knowledge goes. Keep in mind, I'm not an expert. Like, I'm like a professional trader, like, due to the regulation in my country, it's the label they give me, but I didn't go to school for this. Was not mentored by someone in finance, like self-taught. So I'm sure there's a lot of things I don't know. I also spend my time continuing to learn as I go. The way I trade on stream like 2 or 3 months ago is not the way I trade now, and that will continue to be the case in the future. Always trying to improve, learn new things, etc. If we can flip this VWAP, if we can get above this zone right here, we should be pretty chill on the long. At least to like come get some of this stuff. Until then, I don't know if I'm buying it just yet. Whatever, we have managed our risk at this point. Worst case, we're gonna stop out break even. Just a watch for these shorts, right? Do these shorts start to close out? Are they managing their risk? I suspect a lot of their stops are going to be like right here. Maybe here. Mark of I. Mark of Yay. Con Yay. I'm gonna be a little sad if this ends up running, right? I'm gonna be a little sad. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, I'm thinking about the short right now. Like, what do we do? Like, assuming we don't, this is the low and we don't come back down. I gotta go through with the rest of this short, right? So it's all decent amount running. I'm trying to think of like where I'm gonna just close it all out, or at least start shaving like as on the way back up. Very common to see this too, right? Like kind of deviate out of the VWAP, come back in, tap the middle, come back to the low, and then kind of see if we're gonna hold for real or not. Mm. I think if we start to get candle closes like above this level, we'll like cut the rest of the short. I think that's the best course of action. Don't want to close it too prematurely. And maybe we'll end up round tripping some of it, but that's okay. Already shaved a good amount. Show to the math though. How the index is doing. Starting to make their way up as well. You on here for a bit? You guys have any questions, right? That's my question. Any questions while I sit here chilling? I'm about to start reading. About to start nerding out. Learning more myself. Also, I have to be mindful of like potentially getting back. If we do get our stop loss tagged on this thing, we need to be mindful of getting back in if it's going to start to continue again. If it's really bullish, like we won't retrace this deep, right? We should be bouncing like in this zone. Everyone's trying to get filled. Start to go deeper, a little bit of a sign of weakness. And not too crazy, let's not get carried away on the 5 minute at the end of the day. Let's not get baited, get got. Bum, 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 bum. Iran reportedly preparing to declare war on Israel. I mean, basically, it's already. Well, what does that mean exactly? Out of curiosity. Like, is there some kind of like mechanics related with saying like we are officially at war? Because I mean, like, if you're like literally blowing up the other country, you're at war, right? Gold will fly. Yeah, gold's been going. Oh, interesting. Apparently, like you have to like not that you have to, but like there's like international laws where if you're gonna engage in this kind of action, you have to declare a state of war. Interesting. And once you are in this official state of war, then there's like international laws that apply in regards to how you treat prisoners, civilians, and the kind of force that you may use. Along with war crime rules. Interesting. Didn't know that. The more you know. How did a 30-minute candle close? Oops. I mean, so far looking decent, right? A lot of times, like the first candle arrives, second candle sweeps, third candle reverses. So far looking good for the long. How's the order flow looking? Not particularly hot. Well, the shorts on Binance are closing already. Same with OKX. Not all of them though. There's still a lot left on OKX that are open down here. See if they get stopped out on these wicks or not. At the 2.5 extension. Show to the math. Didn't know that. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Half the time I'm just sitting here just typing shit in ChatGPT. Just learning random stuff. Israel will surely hate ETH. I'd imagine ETH is holding up better than everything else. Well, maybe not everything, but yeah, minus 5% compared to what? Minus 20, blah blah blah. Middle of the pack, lower middle. Make sure we leave an alarm down here. So I have been eyeing this zone to get back in on whiff potentially. Assuming the rest of the data looks good. So we'll leave an alarm there. We'll move it up a bit. And for the world, we're kind of just like sweeps this and goes. Also, be nice if these started to come along for the ride, right? Like Bitcoins are recovering stronger than these are. Like they're still like in the middle of like this kind of retest. Right, this thing's already going. It would be nice if they come along though. Increase the probability of our long. Also, let's put an alarm for the short thing. Right guy is kind of a fly guy. Did you get any trades during this juice? This crazy volatility juice? You know what? This short, you know, it was lucky that this thing ended up happening, but that's a good fucking karma, right? That is good karma right there. Because this Uniswap thing was such a fucking troll. Such a massive troll. I literally got stopped out big, so perfect, break fucking even. And then it does this massive move down. I would have been in a short from right fucking here. Fuck. Good karma though for doing the right thing, managing our risk. This long BTC tag the 50 EMA. Yeah, I was looking at that. Well, I was looking at the simple moving average, but yeah, it did tap them. Where's the other one? Yeah, both are in the same kind of spot. Oh, so I think ETH is doing like a retest of like the 200 moving average, right? Oh, it lost it. Damn. Also, why is this like this? When's the last time this happened? Because this happened pretty recently, and it's literally the exact same story, right? Just some random nuke in the late evening, and then we just ended up fucking like V-shaping out that thing. I'm surprised the exact same thing happens. I have such like a vivid memory of it because I remember I was at home talking to my dad as it was happening, and he's asking me like why the price of Bitcoin was dropping. BTC currently getting rejected from the POC. Which one? there's so many point of controls. I don't know which one you're referring to. All kinds of POCs. I've learned that dumps on news hardly wait for bullish market structure. It's usually V-shaped. Well, look, that's what I was talking about. It's because of this, right? Like, whenever you get like a nuke like this, like, usually you can tell if it's like the low or not, if it's not retracing below this, right? If it's like just like ripping off the 382 every time, then like quite likely the low is in. That's why I've been watching this right now to see if we come below this level or not, which so far we haven't, right? I'm pretty sure like in terms of the other direction, like we're already above the golden pocket. Yeah, like we kind of like flipped the golden pocket and haven't lost it once. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. I'm curious to see what happens here, right? Because like there's still a world where we go lower. I'm not convinced just yet. And so we start to like flip this like higher time frame level, like up here. I'm not convinced just yet. Anchored from the 745 lows, like a fixed range, you mean? It's like it's bouncing to me. Like it's bouncing off that bitch. Same one though, right? It's the same one as this one, basically. Oh shit, where's the lead? Fuck. So far looking good for the long, yeah? If we can flip this VWAP now, should be chilling for a bit. Let's not get carried away though. 10 minutes after the 30-minute candle. Let's not get carried away. No, on TradingView you can do anchored VWAPs and volume profiles. Yeah, that's what I have. This black line's like an anchored VWAP, same with these ones, right? It's like burgundy and pink line. One of them's from the lows that you're talking about. Maybe it's like the yellow one. Yeah, the yellow one's from the lows. Fucking with the VWAPs. Anchored VWAPs. I have a bunch of fixed range volume profiles on this chart. Got 5 of these things. Ping, 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 ping. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math as per usual. Also, these guys in the order book got front run. There was like some like spot whales trying to buy down here. Might have got front run. Looks like they might have missed out. Curious to see if they move those orders or not. How much is that, by the way? 250, 350, 500. Over $50 million in spot buys they have sitting down here, like right at the monthly level. Damn, that's a lot of money. Not too many people have $50 million sitting around liquid. You asked me if it was fixed range. Every now and then I'll do fixed range, so don't really know when to use each. It's more appropriate. It depends, right? It just depends what you're trying to look at. Clearly, like in this case, like there's like some range forming. Cause like price is doing two things, right? Like, assuming you're trading with like auction market theory, as like the way you're analyzing things, it's like either trending or it's like ranging. So like, ideally, you want to do it like in the ranging portion of a move. Because then you can tell, like, then you can start to gauge, like, okay, are we leaving the ranging environment or not, right? So like in this case, like as we approach like the highs, like volume was starting to like ramp up, right? Like, that's usually like a potential indicator that like you're ready to make the move out of this value area. Man, I checked out your stream earlier and you had some crazy stuff going on your screen. Probably looking at order book stuff, I guess. Are they talking about this stream? But yeah, I look at all kinds of stuff. All kinds of data. Like we're not trading like naked charts. We're identifying levels, then trading data at those levels. Well, not looking too hot, right? Not looking too hot. Or better flip that bitch. Better flip it. But if we don't, good decision to not close the short too early. We are prepared for a move lower as well still. These are definitely not looking too hot. These definitely look like they want to go lower. Yeah, if you do like, what's it called? Exclamation point chart or tools. I use like all this stuff in there. Oh, you mean the stream that's playing the music? Yeah, that's just exo charts. You're talking about this stuff? This thing. Guys, this is exo charts. This is like the template I use to kind of like monitor the open interest and whatnot, along with like the aggressive buying and selling, or sorry, like market orders. I guess is like the correct term. Cause like you got market orders and you got limit orders, so I'm using that to kind of measure the market orders. Plus, like look at the open interests, right? Like see how people are positioned. Look at this guy though. It feels bad for this guy. Look at this. Let's just get a screenshot of this. Whoops. This guy took profit on a $40 million short at 106, and now we got the nuke down. He took profit on his $40 million short year, and then we got this thing. I'd be crying like a baby. I'd be sitting here molding on stream, pissed. And literally, it's like the candle right before too. It's the funniest thing. I'd be pissed. Super interesting tool though. Exo charts, super interesting. Definitely recommend it to anyone that's trying to like take trading seriously. Lots of data to be extracted from that tool. Also, like a lot of things TradingView doesn't offer, like volume candles, etc. Also, it has like depth of market data. The footprint charts are way better, and just different kinds of footprint charts. Plus, like all these like footprint statistics. It's like a much more powerful tool, right? Especially for like order flow. And the open interest profiles are like incredibly useful, right? You know exactly where people are opening their longs and shorts. I've been leaving it streaming when I go to the gym. That's why. So I can know what's going on if I have to do anything with my trades or get into a trade potentially. Because on your phone, like this thing does not like load properly. I don't know if I should be streaming it because this is like you have to pay for this. But you know, I don't think we're big enough for anyone to find out. So for now, who cares? If anything, I'll start streaming it on like an unlisted stream just for myself. Interesting that Bitcoin's holding up better than the indexes, right? Very interesting. It would be the second time now in the past like 2 months where we like start to decorrelate if we end up trying to like pump higher while these don't. On a more meaningful time frame at least. Obviously this is not particularly meaningful right now, but if this trend continues.
The Matrix is a system, Neo. That system is
Oh,
our enemy. You look around, what do you see? Businessmen, teachers, lawyers.
That's the thing. That's like interesting about Bitcoin, right? Is like it's like a risk on and risk off asset at the same time.
Have to understand.
When it's risk on, people buy because fucking gains are better, and when it's risk off, it's store value, right?
So hopelessly
It's like a win-win scenario.
that they will fight to protect.
We are starting to go up. Okay, okay.
Looking at the woman in the red dress.
Where are these shorts at? Have they closed yet? Go put an alarm here so I don't get too distracted while doing other shit. Also put alarm below if we lose the lows. Cause these things are definitely rolling over. Gold has broken the daily level. Okay. Time is at 10:30. I need to get my last meal still. Fuck. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I'm just gonna go make a quick sandwich. So I'm not eating too late before bed. Get my last protein intake for the day. Motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. Motherfucker. If there's anything else interesting happened, let's check out this real quick. Iran says Israel and America will pay a very heavy price. What do the Americans have to do with this? How's oil doing out of curiosity? God damn. God damn. How much of a move is this? God damn. Imagine there's people that are fucking mega juicing on this, right? Whenever the US pulled the officials out of like that region, I imagine people loaded up on this. All up 12%. More than that. I mean, these futures all going crazy. Yeah, I think one of the things we're reading about in terms of like when I was looking up what they produce, like a lot of oil is from Iran. Let's see how much of what OPEC does, like how much they contribute to it. all the OPEC oil. How much is so they do about 13% of the OPEC oil production. Pretty significant amount. Also, funnily enough, 13% is the amount of price of oil has gone up. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. Interesting though, interesting little thing we just caught there. Curious if that's actually related or not, right? That kind of makes sense. Maybe it doesn't, maybe I'm just a fucking dumbass. Did it get stopped on the long? So I have to be mindful of getting back into this thing. Looks like Iran in war right now, so 3 with Israeli and 2. This is their 3rd time going to war. You pushing longs? Yeah, I was in one earlier, then I got stopped out break even, and then I like got back in because it seemed like we were gonna reverse. Like we're starting to do like this thing on the lower time frame. And like most of the liquidity has been grabbed, that's the thing. Like there's a red box here, but in reality there's really not much liquidity left at the downside. It makes me a little paranoid that we might be going to like break these lows. Cause that's like where the next like, major liquidity is. Like there's a little bit left by like 1023. Which is like these kind of single prints, but we'll see, we'll see. But I just got stopped out of some break even as well, and this kind of moved down. So at least we're managing our risk, not losing any money on these attempts, taking our shots still when we see them. And we're still in the short too, so today's been a short kind of day. Yeah, it definitely was like this long was, I don't know, I think it was like a pretty obvious long. We talked about this yesterday. And this short was this thing. Thing is, I didn't take this. I was just waiting to obviously go a little bit higher to sweep this stuff first. We never made it there, and then we just rolled over quick. So like I didn't even have a chance to like chase it. I did get back into a short like here on the right here. I got lucky too, right? Like this whole I was not anticipating. Like no one. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people knew for sure what time was gonna be happening. I'm not expecting this. I thought we were gonna just kind of sweep this garbage and bounce. We'll take it though, right? We will take it. Ended up being a juicy shorts. Already shaved 75% of that thing. XTP is like right here at the yellow line, which will be half of the remaining 25. We'll see, right? Might not even go lower yet. Because like, just like we did with one of these on like the lower time frame, like we're doing potentially one on the higher time frame, right? I took Nas longs. Yeah, Nasdaq looking a little suspicious. The indexes are like, I mean, compared to Bitcoin, they're looking weaker, right? Like they already lost the lows, whereas we have not. Yeah, same. I was stop loss break even on some long attempts to start the day, then got in a short. I'm still in. Oh, nice. You must be juicing then, because this is quite the move. It's quite the move down. Pretty significant move down. Hopefully you've realized some of that. I'm juicing but caught it late. Oh, you're in a long? Yeah, I mean, it could end up being like a potential juicer, right? Because if we're gonna bounce on the point of control, then you're expecting to come back to the other side of value again. A little ambitious though, a little ambitious. A lot of time left on this 4-hour candle. Also, we'll restart to go lower, right? We start to lose these levels. Definitely we'll restart going at lower. Bum, 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 bum. I have profit and like 1 TP left. If you want to look for a good long position. I mean, you might have missed the ideal entry, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm really just watching at this kind of level, this kind of zone right here. If we start to flip that, then like quite likely the low is in, at least for now. Market's still looking bearish. I mean, this thing did just happen like 2 hours ago, whatever it was. Plus, like, people are asleep, right? It's like people across the world are like waking up to this right now, and they're looking at their portfolio like, what the fuck? What the fuck? They went to bed when Bitcoin was like fucking up here. They're waking up to this shit. I'm sure some of them are dumping their bags, scared as fuck. Pretty late in the day, yeah, it's because fucking people are bombing each other in the Middle East. Going to war. Fucking Israel just blew up like half of Iran's like highest ranking military officials. Like literally nuked them, no pun intended. Interesting. What a gap up on this. What's going on here? Let's research that a little bit. Why has a Swiss franc gapped up so aggressively? What role does it play in all this? No pullback? What do you mean? What are you looking for a pullback on? I'm in Nas longs. I want it to go up. Looks like the only stop is 2100. Yeah, I mean, that is the most likely spot for it to go next. Plus, I was doing one of these, right? Been doing this for days at this point. We usually end up sweeping all this garbage whenever this happens. I mean, I suspect that at least this gets swept, right? Probably clean up this poor low. So that we'll see. Might hold here though. I mean, you have some like divs forming and whatnot, but so close to a sweep like this, I don't know if they're gonna let that go free like that. Well, whenever it starts to break these highs and flip the VWAP, then yeah, you should be chilling on a long. I don't know what the order flow is looking like for this, but I did get back into the thing while eating it, by the way. Speaking of eating, just mucking this thing down. God damn. We don't get stopped out again for the third fucking time. The most troll thing with all this would be that if I didn't put my stop loss break even on the first one, and it ends up going, I would have been in a juicer long. But whatever, always better to manage risk than not. Also, if you're trading Nasdaq, you should probably be looking at S&P too, right? The higher time from S&P. Because there's a world where this thing kind of like swept a level if this didn't, and then we start to reverse and this drags everybody up with it. Where's that thing? Yeah, like S&P like swing failed this level, right? Yeah, technically swing failed that level. So we might have some luck on your side in that regard if you weren't paying attention to that. We'll see though, right? It's first 30-minute candle after doing the sweep, so let's see if this one confirms it or not. Let's see if this thing finally flipped a VWAP this time. Or not. Get your ass above that bitch. Boy. Oh yeah, the Swiss franc thing. Interesting. Probably the Swiss franc is one of the best currencies to get in times of this, right? Turmoil. They're like a neutral country, never get involved in wars, blah blah blah. Interesting, didn't know that. Let's leave that written in our notes. Probably nerd out on all of them, right? Probably do a pretty deep nerd out on all of them. Pros and cons, why people rotate from one to another. How's this stuff looking over here? Okay, okay. Hopefully we don't get stopped out this time, because I want to be looking at these fucking charts right now. Trying to just chill, learn. And that fucking hopefully that one guy that trades gold owns a gold bag, right? The Tokyo guy, Tokyo two-stepper. That's always in here asking about gold. Probably living his best life right now. Isn't it so fascinating when this happens, right? You see this all the time. Does like kind of like a failed auction on like the lowest time frame, and it becomes like a one on the higher time frame, and ends up becoming like a one on the higher time frame. Boom, 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 boom. Just spills over from time frame to time frame. See if we actually sit above the VWAP this time, or what? Probably also TP on this long pretty aggressively, by the way. Right, 7.5 to the 0.5. Pretty common. right here too. So definitely very realistic chance to get rejected here. Plus our yellow line. If we would make it up there. If we even make it up there. Interesting. A lot of high leverage liquidations right at the 1.25 extension rate. Show to the math. Right here. Potential to reverse here as well. What's that looking like over here? You're gonna have bear divs too. Interesting. Be very mindful of that. Might also add back to the short, right? Because we have TP'd most of the short. So if we are gonna roll over and go lower, wanna get some more size in that bitch. Let me stand my ass up. I'm tired of sitting fucking down. Oh. Oh. Fuck, that feels good. Feels fucking good. Interesting. Interesting. Mm. How's the rest of this stuff looking? There's a lot of long starting to open here. It's usually pretty common you get a pullback, right? It's like the VWAP. Ding, 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 ding. Potentially getting themselves trapped at the top of the move at the value area high. Right at the 618. Right at the 0.5. Right at our yellow imaginary line. Kind of makes you want to take profit a little bit. Hoping to get that at least up here. We'll take some profit here where the high leverage people are, in case you kind of like just ding them out of this short and then start to rip lower. Kind of close them out before finishing the move down. Boom, 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 boom. No, let the rest go. We'll figure the rest out. We can always add back as well if we're not going to reverse. Start to reclaim some of those higher time frame levels on the pullbacks. And if we end up reversing without tapping that, I'm gonna be so sad. I mean, it means I'm gonna end up round tripping like a decent amount of this trade. Assuming we don't end up going bouncing at the VWAP. Better get your ass up there. Get your ass up there, boy. Get your ass up there. Get your ass up there, boy. Pretty aggressive TP to be honest, but fuck it. Fuck it. Don't gotta go for the home run. Bum 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 bum. God damn, shout to the math, right? Shout out to the math. God damn, god damn. That was loud as hell. I'm getting PTSD earlier today. This is exactly what happened earlier today. The VWAP was coming in like this. We did a failed auction, came back, retested it, and then fucking nuked. God damn. I'm getting PTSD already. Also part of the reason why I'm TPing so aggressively, right? Because the short today got cut short a little early. Only got one TP hit on that thing. Boom, 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 boom. So far it is just mathing. Also pretty fucking bearish. If these people don't get stopped out in these high leverage shorts, pretty fucking bearish, right? Okay, are you really gonna let them just open some like 100x leverage trade and just juice this bitch lower? Better not. Better not. Better not. So I'm about to get a 4-hour candle. Four-hour candle coming soon. Bum, 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 bum. God damn. This volatility got me wide awake. I'm not tired at all. It's Friday tomorrow. Also, one hell of a flush on open interest. God damn, how much is this? Almost 14,000 Bitcoin got closed on this move down. How much is that? God damn. Over a billion. With a B. Big B's. Got him, got him. It all comes full circle, right? The very first fucking video I ever uploaded on YouTube was talking about these exact scenarios, right? If you greed these longs and you don't take profit, they come get your ass in one fucking day, right? Any kind of news event that gives them the excuse to increase the volatility, you're getting got. Perfect fucking example. How long were these people in these longs for? How fucking long? Just a week, and in one fucking half a day, just entire week of price action erased. Greedy motherfuckers got. As per usual. Got him! Got him! Got they ass. So don't need these anymore. Get rid of that. You guys got any questions, right? Any questions? Normally I go to bed at 12, but I might have to hang around a little longer. Especially if we're going to be adding back to the short up here potentially. Music got me vibing. ETH is looking real sus, right? Are you really gonna leave these untapped lows like that? Interesting. Interesting. Very curious to see the reaction up here. Because if this rejects, boy, these alts are about to nuke. These alts are about to be on motherfucking fire sale. Hit the buy station quick. Discount. If we do another leg down, look the fuck out. God damn. I'm gonna be at the buy station spamming X. Feels too easy though, feels too easy. Feels almost baity, right? Feels almost baity. What was this on ETH? Is this the 886 that we were looking at earlier? I don't think so. Not quite. Because gold was looking a little bit overheated on the time, like lower time frames. pullback expected at some point, at least a little bit, especially to retest some of this stuff. Not trading anyways, but something to note. Something to make a note of. This fucking yellow line, and goddamn. Goddamn. Fuck this yellow line. Fuck. Would be nice to see the reaction up there, right? Because I don't know if I'm gonna be awake. Because if we start to reclaim some of these levels, then a lot of these alts are gonna start to like just pump, right? Some like quick mean reversion recovery. It'd be nice to get in on some of those things once you have some higher time frame confirmation. I don't think we're gonna make it though. Too tired. Too motherfucking tired. God damn. Of course it fucking pixel fucks this shit. Of course. Better hold that retest, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to the math. So what's going on with these open interest positions? How's the order flow looking? Boom. Is that right? Damn. There's a massive sell wall right here. 104.2. And we'll see if somebody market smashes through that thing or not. God damn. Interesting. Anyways, we'll let them do their thing. Just fuck around in the order book. Don't gotta pay too much attention to that. S&P and Nasdaq are starting to go, which is nice, right? I think this thing definitely is doing like a swing vote pattern at this point. It looks like they both did. All of them did, right? More or less. This back test will be quite important, though. Quite the important yellow line up there. Bum, 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 bum. Juice. Bum. God damn, it's fucking hot. Four-hour candle, 6 minutes. God damn. So far, so good. Yeah, look, so far, so good. Ding. Okay. Oh yeah, someone definitely punched that bitch. Okay. And we got our TP hit. Okay. Quite the juicy evening tonight. God damn. Unexpected as hell, but we take those. Bum. Juice. Let's see if we reverse here or not. We're not. We're not. Also, did anybody else take profit on their longs here? Not really. Bum, 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 bum. Not really. Shout out to the math though. Shout out to the math. Damn, damn. Full market smashed the shit out of that. God damn. Bookmap looking crazy. God motherfucking damn. How's this looking? Okay. Let's see if you actually reverse here now, right? After getting these high leverage shorters. If so, it would be a good decision that would TP there, right? Right at the tip of the move, potentially. The next CP won't be until up here. On that thing. On that thangity thang. Yeah, also, I don't think we ever updated our levels on our chart, right? I mean, we have them open over here, but... Whoops, what's going on? I left you guys out to dry with the levels, my bad. My bad. Yeah, because a lot of them are right here, by the way, like the equilibrium and the point of control and whatnot. So even more confluence for this kind of like bounce in this region. Oh. My bad. 107 231. One oh 6653. God damn. Okay, big clusterfuck here. And it's the same level that we've been talking about for fucking like, how long has this been at this point? Weeks? Yeah, weeks, right? Coincidence or no? Or no? So far, good decision to TP here. Definitely think that was the right decision, being a little more aggressive than usual. Because I also shaved 50%, by the way. I closed a half the position on that spanking right there. Bum 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 bum. Closed half of that bitch. Oh. God damn. Shout to the math though. God damn. God, this fucking Police, governor, whatever in Florida is, that guy's not fucking around. This guy straight up went on the news and said if you riot, we're gonna kill you. The fuck? What the fuck? Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Probably start getting ready for bed, y'all. Have we start time to shut this bitch down? Get ready to shut this motherfucker down. Bum. In terms of the trades, this is currently where we're at because we might get stopped out on the remainder of the long pretty soon. We'll just throw that thing on the screen. Ba-bing. We did close out the half of it on that sweep. This is the remainder of the shorts. So pretty juicy evening. Did not expect the move down that aggressive. Very lucky in that regard that we happened to be in a short before fucking war news dropped. We'll take it. In terms of the rest of the plans for those trades, next TP on the short is down here. Next TP for the long is here. Then I have like more scattered above, right? I'm kind of like scaling out slowly, but those are like the next major TPs. Let's do a quick juice box and get out of here. I'm getting tired. It's hitting me. Sleep is hitting me right now. Pink. In terms of potential longs, right? Let's just think about this. To be fair, a lot of the people that like open longs here that were trapped have already closed out. So the people on the lower time frames that got are managing their risk, right? Shout out to them. Know what they're doing. Hard to say though, hard to say, because normally I would kind of just be like, okay, we'll do this. Let's just move this one out the way for now. Fuck. Like if we flip this level, right? We're talking about this for a while now. Let's see if we could flip this level right here. Flip the golden pocket and go. That definitely would one take profit aggressively up here because like a world where we kind of do like this to this and then come back down is pretty fucking likely. So I mean you can do something like that, kind of like flip the higher time frame golden pocket plus the 104.2 yellow line. Really depends on how that data's looking though, right? Because in terms of these shorts, how many of them will close out at this point? A decent amount, but not a lot. So it really depends. Like up here, our longs potentially getting trapped as the shorts are closing out, or are like shorts opening into this move? Blah blah blah. So yeah, I'll definitely be looking at the open interest on this one, and also like this level up here is going to be like very important to watch, right? That if you are going to get into a long, I wouldn't be too optimistic about getting past up here. I mean, if we do, obviously amazing, right? If you're bullish. But yeah, I'd definitely be expecting some kind of like higher time frame rejection around here. Unless the bulls prove it to us, right? Unless they prove that they want to break that bitch. So we'll leave it at that. We'll also put... like flipping the zone, right? It's another opportunity. You kind of like flip like the PD values above. That's the yellow line at 106.5. If we'd be looking for that. As usual, look at the data, blah blah blah. Normally I would say like this kind of thing, right? Like, oh, like you flip the golden pocket, the support and go. But the problem is this 0.5 thing, right? So we'll mention that, but we won't write it down just cause. And to the downside, like as per usual, right? Like all these levels of interest are like viable levels. So obviously there's a lot of levels below of interest. Bum bum bum. Right, these are all the levels. You can just look at them. But if we start to get down there and you're seeing kind of edge, right? Then yeah, all of them are viable trades, right? Just depends on the data as per usual. Anything particularly juicy that stands out? You know, if we lose this whole zone right here, like this value area high and value area low this cluster, I'd definitely be like looking around here, right? Something like in this zone. And something like that would be pretty juicy. And like this, right? There's a world where we come down, like, this would be like the next kind of obvious. This kind of whole cluster down here. Because there's still a bit of liquidity left to grab. Well, I don't know if I'd be a fan of that, right? Because at that point you're kind of like leaving like behind like pretty shitty lows. But we'll see, right? We'll see how it actually prints when we get there, if we get there. But yeah, don't be surprised if we kind of do like some like deviation below value and then come back in as well, right? It's definitely possible. But like this zone is like pretty obvious. So I suspect Mini will be front running that. At least attempting to. This thing is done. Yeah, I think the thing that covers it for the longs, right? It's kind of different ideas for the longs from above and from below. And in terms of the shorts, I mean, this probably would have been it, right? If you were kind of paying attention when these high leverage shorters got. It's probably your chance to get in, right? As they clean them out, you get in. So probably missed that one, right? And the awkward thing about that is like if you did not take this, there's a world where you kind of just like come here and bounce here, right? Or do like some kind of like 3 drives type of thing. So this might, like, let's say you kind of wait to do some kind of bearish retest. Like this might be your trade potentially, which is not that much, pretty high risk, because you're basically shorting the bottom of the move at that point. So like the more probable ones is if we start to go up from here, and then we kind of do like this level. Like and we talked about this earlier in the stream, so if you don't know why, rewind. Also a bearish retest of this stuff. And if we're gonna go lower for real, I probably want to do some kind of like 886 to like the golden pocket pullback and then go. So getting on like the bearish retest of this. Something to that effect. You kind of missed it, right? Like the bearish retest of this weekly level was probably it. If I wasn't in a short already, I probably would have been like looking to get like filled on this, or like market smashing it. Or this, right? I mean, it's the same kind of idea, but like whatever. Like a bearish retest of anything in this kind of zone. Just be careful. Watch the open interest. Watch the order flow, etc. Whoops. Boom, boom. Or the time-based levels from dark charts. And with the shorts up here, be careful, right? Be careful, because there are a lot of shorts that are opening from up here, right? And so we'll move down. There's a lot of shorts, and a lot of them haven't taken profit. So if we start to reverse on them, like it's gonna be a squeeze, right? It's gonna start to be like they're gonna have their stop losses in profit, or they're gonna start to close out because they're freaking out. Like, oh fuck, I'm about to round trip my trade, and they're gonna market smash out their trades. So be careful of short squeeze. So as usual, look at the data, right? Make sure you're informed. Make sure you actually have edge when you're taking these trades if you're going to take them. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Good enough. Good enough of a juice box. Some ideas from above, some ideas from below for longs and shorts. We'll see how these trades come along tomorrow. And I am out of here, right? So let's do a quick chat shout out. Just scroll back to the chat. Oh, there's too many people in here. I can't scroll back it that much. I know Harris was in here though, so shout out to Harris. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Harshal. Shout out to Mark of Yay. Shout out to Rye Guy's kind of a fly guy. Shout out to me. Shout out to the Nightbot. Shout out to Oliver. Yeah, I think that was it. Maybe I might have missed some names, but yeah, I can't scroll back anymore. The chat was too busy, so yeah. As usual, stay safe, right? Don't get God. Be patient. Plan out your trades in advance. Take them if you have edge. If you don't take them. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, like 8 p.m. Eastern or so. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. Actually, I might be doing something tomorrow in the evening. Whatever. We'll be around at some point. If not, we'll be like in the Discord yapping. And yeah, I'll probably stream on the weekend too. Maybe one day on the weekend. We'll see. I'll have a better idea tomorrow. But and I'll probably be during the daytime on the weekend. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming in the evening. So we'll have like a daytime. People from Europe and whatnot can come hang out that normally aren't able to get in here. And I'm out here. I'm out here. Nice juicy trades today. I'm gonna get sleep well. Hopefully things are looking good in the morning. But I'm tired, so I'm done. Later.